Okay. Fair.
for Black Friday.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Probably going to be buying a meat thermometer.
Fair. I know my mother has one.
A meter. MEATER.
Oh.
I've got a probe that I check meat when I'm cooking immediately, but this is more one that you stick in the meat and then cook.
Oh, okay. Fair. Well, we shouldn't just join the group because I'm pretty sure you can see the solo duty
Yes.
thing around it. So we would join and then just be like, yes.
Got to break.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Why does he keep on doing that? I might have to resign up to some point soon.
Okay.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Check madship for someone I beat twice.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Isaac Ford!
Yep.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his, and defend this realm with all my might!
Let's finish this.
soon enough.
There's no escape!
Fetters.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What's happened to you?
It ends!
I got stuck in there, I can't break free, but it's part of the cutscene.
Yep.
What?
And the main reason I went son of a
The
bitch is
chains.
clearly you weren't allowed to kill certain things. But
You snake!
I sent a lot
You
on
would
one,
betray us as well?
and I was like, what the fuck? How are you not dead?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions
Ah,
shall never
I
count
killed the two
betrayal
casters
amongst
and the
his
tank
crimes,
at least
though
once.
all the world may
I
call
killed the
him
tank 3
villain.
times.
My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against
Horror.
us.
Called it.
I
Yeah,
expect
shocking.
a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Last time, sure.
By thy leave.
We finally get to see him in combat.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Yeah, let's just go on that big speech while they're charging up, you know? Just how about fucking act now?
Make ready! They come!
I love and hate that about these types of things. It's like, oh, yeah, just let me charge. Oh, wait, we could be attacking. Don't worry about that.
I must have more ether.
Yeah, with those sort of things, you have to sustain your disbelief.
Yeah.
Which is fine. How do I give my ether?
That's exactly how what I was thinking. Fuck it. I will.
Oh, I see.
How do I do it?
I found it.
Blade of light.
Yep.
I mean, I did just kill all the other ones. Warrior of Darkness is basically good as well. You must channel so much at once. But I just fucking killed them and they all spawn again.
Yep. Oh, the blade of light is back.
And Orionjo's standing fucking right with it, so I can't. Oh, you're pissing me off. Alright, we'll just kill these fuckers first.
Okay, I have to kill the Knight of Darkness because he keeps attacking me.
Yep, that's exactly.
Unless I have shirt. Can I shirt to him? No, I can see some. Oh my god, Orange, I know. There we go. Keeps telling me the fate of the two worlds, strength of the balance.
Ranger, you must stop her. You've got it. Good thing she doesn't have much health.
Yeah, but Warrior of Darkness has hit my ass, so I'm just like, ah, and he's the only one alive.
That's exactly what I'm like. There we go.
Right.
Oh, you fucking come back, spawns instantly.
Ah, spawns instantly and hits you in the back as you're channeling Blade Light.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I commented on that. Definitely didn't also happen to me.
I'm completely fucking Warrior of Darkness. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I'm the same as single targeting the guy, just like. You know, Alphino, if you said, oh actually Alphino has taken aggro on Blade Light. Never mind.
Can I interact with the Blade of Light, please? Thank you. There we go. Cool.
With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Oh, good.
No,
Get
like
fucked.
this.
Finally.
Yeah.
I actually managed to kill the mage myself, and then they came back to life as well. I was like,
Yep.
bullshit.
I did a full clear at least 2 or 3 times on them.
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't exactly hard.
No, I was sitting there just AoEing like 4 of them at once. And the paladin spell redirects all the damage that goes onto the mage onto him, so I was just doing 2 times the amount of damage to him.
Nice.
I'm just sitting there going, yeah, sure, okay.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Immortal!
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
But
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Nodders.
to have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Hey, look, I have one too, guys. Can I join the club?
Whee. Heidelin, save us. As of brighter. No, not anymore. Hey, Minfilia, you gonna talk to us?
Oh, spoiling. Ah.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Hold it.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
So they're upon the first. Noted, noted.
Mm-hmm. It's the third time they mentioned the first in regards to them. Ah! Fuck's sake.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. and in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsumati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
That's Louis Suarez's staff, as a note, if you don't remember.
Yeah, she had it in her frame behind her desk.
Yeah.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Notice.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Cool. So one more expansion and she'll be back. Got it.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Damn.
So yeah, that happened. Bankreds. Yep, he's got some stuff to deal with.
Oh, so Elise's dialogue did change after getting the first bit.
Yeah. Great. Ah yes, the griffin and stuff. Right.
I'm still reading through.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was tempted to teleport.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you want to try screen sharing again to see if your thing is still fucked?
Let's do that. There we go. Screen sharing.
Okay, you haven't turned into a robot yet. Let's open the stream. It's taking a while to load. Can you try speaking now?
I'm speaking. You hear me?
It's still kind of bad.
How about now?
Still the same. We'll just stop the screen sharing, it's fine. It was just useful for me to gauge at what point I could have certain convos.
Yeah. After this bit, I think I will restart my laptop.
Fair. In a manner speaking.
Right. Little amigo. No. Invite you to party. Oh, you're in the cutscene still. The Rising Stone, just a safe zone, so I can log out instantly, restart, and then I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll do. Screw it. To save time, I'm gonna teleport myself, just so I can get there and kickstart the. There you are. Fuck it. There you go. I don't know if I have to go in here for it to be a safe zone or.
Should be fine. I don't know.
Yeah, exit instant rather than the 20 seconds.
Okay, see you in a few.
Yep, see you in a few.
I'm gonna be back. Tea. Let's look out briefly.
Oh.
Hello.
Didn't think it'd take too long. There we go. Let's see. Let's do that. Do that. And let's see if this is any better. I've started my stream to see if that's any better.
You didn't sound like a robot. If you try speaking again.
I'm still streaming.
Keep speaking, sorry, it needs.
I don't know fully what to say. I see it's much bad, but
Yeah, it's quite bad. I can't. No, you can't stream.
What the fuck has changed? I don't understand.
Maybe it's your change of internet. I don't know. That's
It's the same underlying. My internet got better. Like what the
I
fuck?
I don't know what else to say.
I know. Yeah.
It's the only thing I'm aware of that has changed between these two.
I'm just I did a quick speed test now, and I mean, getting 750 down, 100 something up.
Yeah.
Like, that's more than enough.
Yeah, I get it. I just...
Just doing the rounds, speaking to people. Yep, and there's only 2 people to speak to. Okay. No, there's more.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Horribod is always a cheerful fellow.
Uh-huh. Oh, but one of the gang is back. Woo.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
Him being
You
the
know I
bestest
have
of
no
the
great
rest.
love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
The Taru.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I think this Warrior of Light will now retire.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's just, take it easy.
New adventure, let's go! Can't wait for more trauma.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving.
No matter what option you
But
say.
a new dawn
they say
shall
indeed.
break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who
Yeah.
will deliver it.
I went the third one.
I went on an adventure.
I was going to speak with everybody.
New champion of the squad.
Wind up Moon Breeder. Woo! Oh, Moon Breeder.
The fucking Oka Boulder and Anor and Clemens over there. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm interested in what that's about, huh?
I think we know.
Yeah. Mistakes. When the Papillimo and Yudak get their actual new outfits, huh?
Nah, they don't need new outfits, don't worry about it.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Nah, I think the strongest member of the team should have it. Should be me.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life... My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending.
Well, so what are you going to do with a magic stick? You don't know how to use magic.
A new beginning.
You're just jumping up and down a lot. It's not even a good pointy stick.
Oh. Why? Dragon's eyes again. Fuck's sake. Nidhogg once again, huh?
Who knew just throwing them off a random cliff wouldn't solve the problem?
Mm-hmm.
At least they have a decent storage container for them now. Instead of holding them and just going, I'm being possessed. Oh no.
I mean... so stupid. Nidhogg Part 3. Ah, Nero's back.
He's just having a nice little adventure.
Mm-hmm. With his evil laugh. No retreat, no surrender.
So is he or not?
More chatting to be done.
carried away with his training and hurt his back.
Yep.
Oh god. The threesome's becoming a foursome. Oh no.
Yep. Yep. That's exactly what I just read. I was like, okay.
I think it's from Giovanni.
The Diamond Forge.
It used to be where you would go get higher level crafting gear in ARR. Anytime Marina's mentioned, it's usually to do with crafting and stuff. She runs the consortium. This isn't really spoiling anything.
No, not in there anymore, I assume.
They're there, and you can do them, it's just...
Useless.
I am left asking the question, why though? Ah, yeah.
I'm just speaking to them, see what they had to say.
Yeah, so if you look at the forge sales, you can see artifact equipment. And you could augment the artifact equipment you got from the level 50 job quests to make them stronger.
Okay.
That sort of vibe.
That's pretty cool though, still.
Well, that's still in the game. I just don't know where you do it. I don't even know where to get the thing that amps them from, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
We'll go for toe with the ultimate weapon, but Tataru. Oh. Oh no.
When's our outfit gonna be done, huh?
I mean, it isn't fair that all the other signs get outfit changes and we don't. That ain't right.
I know. Oh wow. And then in comes Yuda and you know.
Yeah, they're not real people. Don't worry about it.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Don't want you to take this the wrong way, Alfie. You're a pretty shit soldier.
Some unwilling candidate to take up the position.
I'll take the carbuncle and we basically have you filled
based on
out.
merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, you're... Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, If there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Nice to have a new narrator.
I mean, not sus at all.
And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Let's go speak with the threesome, maybe foursome.
True.
Almost ready to go monogamous? I don't know.
Oh yeah, there was one thing I noticed that would probably be useful to you at some point if you remember it. Where is it gone? Let me see. Ah, there it is. So you know I always said there was like a menu for mechanics, etc.
Yes.
You can actually access it from anywhere.
Okay.
If you, you know, our usual little circular menus in the bottom, or wherever you've put it, there's Hall of the Novice. And then you can access Combat Guide there.
Under...
So, Duty.
Duty.
Hall of the Novice. So it's second to the left.
Yep. Combat Guide.
And that'll tell you what mechanics mean if you're ever confused after a fight. Or forget. More likely forget.
Yep. Thank you.
I should leave and enter movements as well.
They will summon, so.
Yes, summon him to our beck and call. Wow, look at this man standing on the desk. I would never.
As he stood beside me, I assume?
Nope. I jumped over the desk.
I always forget that you can teleport there, like that.
Yep. I figured you forgot again. I gotta go into the fucking office tomorrow.
Oh. Yep. Unlucky.
Interviews.
In person?
No, but it's better when we're all in the same place. Makes life easier coordinating stuff.
At least by going into the office, you'll probably get a nice lunch.
Yeah. It's just my day looks truly dreadful with the number of interviews. I think I got like 7 or 8.
Damn. The half an hour interviews, then I assume.
Yeah, half an hour interviews and there's some break after to discuss, etc. And to, you know, contemplate ending oneself, you know, a requirement as part of any interview process.
I've done my fair share of interviews for actual positions versus internships. Been interesting.
And I've been given a task to go slap a certain member of the team on the wrists, which I need to find time for as well. I'm just like, oh god.
Nice.
Because Nick's out, and I'm just like, oh god damn it. I don't wanna.
Yeah. Nah, it's never nice, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Leaving your defense to Manolane? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's... Oh, there, of course. I was like, where's his helper? And then there they are.
Yeah. You can't have one without the other.
No, I know. That's why I was like, wait, where are they?
He inherited the position from Rochefort. Oh.
Rip. May he forever rest in peace.
Mounted up, took the teleport, remembered I can't actually mount in New Gridania.
I did the same.
Oh, he's right there. I was expecting to have to teleport straight to the fucking grove.
Instead, you have to do that, walk back, and then teleport to the grove. Yugiri is the escort of the Admiral now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The Warrior of Darkness, to the left, it's him.
Yeah, Paul, you're a warrior of light. Don't get confused.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Let's say he gets it.
True.
That doesn't mean that I don't think I can do the aforementioned hawking, but And you hear saying, Alice and Alpha no, what the fuck?
Until they open their mouths, of course.
Yep, that is what I was on about.
If my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible.
The shade. Love the shade. I'll do the rounds again.
Sidelining your own sister. Despicable.
I've gone outside. I'm just going to go get a refill of water because my throat is sore.
That's fair. What happened there? Okay. God, it's on that side. The wet texture on those like upgraded things look really good actually. You can clearly tell it's like made on that back, etc.
I'm back and I've been talking, but I was on mute, so hey.
Oh, hello.
I just said Yida being Yida and saying, I'll do the shaking onto whatever needs shaking. You do the talking.
Poor Papa Lima.
Yeah. It's like, yep, fair enough. Oh, I need to kill these for something. I don't know what, but yeah, I'll come back and do that. Hunter log, I assume?
Yep.
Oh.
Have you found out what's going on yet?
Grand Company colors.
Yep.
Smart.
Yep. Oh. Good old Lady Hilda.
Yeah, and that was a good comment. You timed that perfectly, by the way.
Oh, did I? Neat. I had a rough gauge of time what the two comments. I was just like, I think it's about now.
Yeah. Was free Alamigo and condemn the entirety of Eorzea, of which Alamigo is a part of.
Yep, to war. Yep.
Excuse me if it seems a little strange, but fucking retard.
Well, it's one of those things. They've been technically refugees from their homeland for like 20 years.
I get it, but at the same point, like...
And it's so... Yeah. And they've been helping other refugees more than them. So, you know.
It's very short-termist, though. Yeah, all the walls. Good thing I'm a dragoon. One jump should do it. Belzar's wall. I think I've heard you mention this before.
Maybe.
Yeah, I need to kill this thing. These ones I don't need to kill, but they're aggressive, so...
Giving it a minute in case Sif does. I think this might... Oh, okay. This might be the last dungeon of Weapons.
Nice. The battle.
Yeah.
It's where we queue, and then it takes so long for the queue that it's like, ah, well, you know what?
Shouldn't be that bad. But who knows?
Meanwhile, I'm just going around clearing up my hunter log.
Oh yeah, I haven't done campfire yet. Me. You. It's okay. I have 40 seconds. I have enough to do a couple of them.
While you're doing that, then I will continue to slay monsters.
Third one. I have 15 seconds. Oh, I got 1, 2, 3.
Nice. G to the Z. Big bulldog, friendly.
Yeah, sure.
I'll pet him.
Sure.
With my spear.
That's animal cruelty. I'm gonna get your dog claimed from you.
So elemental. Man, I'm never gonna get to use that fucking next AoE ability I have. No, thank you.
I mean, we have been doing level 70 dungeons.
I know.
60. Oh, someone picked up the key.
I got it.
Also, our healer has one of the new weapon glams. That was from a contest.
Oh, nice. I mean, you get them?
Hmm?
I mean, can you do it?
You can just buy it for like 11 mil.
Ah.
From the market board.
If it was a contest, like, I don't know if it was like unavailable.
No. It's basically the contest is like to put the weapons in game.
Got it.
It's like novel. It was like a novelty contest. There was like two parts of it. There's a novelty contest and then the serious weapons. And obviously, there's
That's
a cake. There's a cake on a fork.
This is the serious one. Got it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you put the target thing on you and with the single target, fuck you specifically.
You could do that to me instead.
It's not a tank.
I know.
It's a heal with a DPS.
Oh. He's been doing pretty decent though, to be fair.
Yeah. If they weren't doing well, I'd be making comments of typical mentor.
Do you only have to run through the chests to collect them, or did you just run through anything?
I ran through and collect.
Okay, I just making sure, because I've always had to click them, but...
Yeah, you do. I just...
Efficiency, got it.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be perfect.
cool, look at all the AoE I can do. Ah, happy days. The monk can do loads of AoE as well.
To the next platform. He's on the game. Woo, it's our mount.
Yes, a death block.
No, we're looking to run on it. Boo.
No. Health and safety violations. Good old armored weapon.
Anything I could have done for that?
Yeah, basically, it's if you read the tooltip, it said any action performed will put you to take damage or something. Action being an attack. It's an old telegraph, they've changed it. Be the stop sign. You know, the pause timer.
That's how it works, but it's attack, basically.
Yeah. You don't have to move away from it, you click yourself and then just be like, sit there. But my general rule is always, if there's something on me that I don't recognize, I go read the tooltip. I stop doing my rotation, I just go read the tooltip.
It took a huge amount of time for that, but yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, we had like 4 seconds, 5 seconds. But yeah. And you may get hit by it the first time, and then, you know, you just know for next time.
Or I do the other like RTGs.
Game protocol wouldn't speak that.
No, just most of the time.
It's also because James had also read that bit. Because I wasn't 100% sure, I had a decent guess. Pick up the key, pick up the key.
I got it that time, don't worry.
I'm just spam clicking the console and going, you need to keep this, you need to keep this, you need to keep this. I'm just going to go, I know. We're scaling walls, Paul. We're scaling walls.
I get the jump, man. What the hell?
Nice kind of surrounding area. Oh look, our reinforcements.
Ow.
Oh no, they're attacking us.
What?
Why are you attacking me? I didn't queue for front line.
Beautiful. Love doing that there. So good. Instant limit break. No, I'm joking. I did just win something. And something else.
Yeah, I won the other 2 items.
Ah, who could have seen that coming, huh?
Yeah.
We've beaten you before, mate.
Sloppy.
You are, mate.
You limb from limb. Sloppy.
Certainly a pulse line.
How'd you like these? Yeah!
Oh, son of a bitch. Less sloppy effect, please.
No. It's sloppy all over.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Probably should have leave a break, but. Who would have thought we would defeat you again?
True. And this will be the last time for sure.
Never again. Oh, my mum Mika farming them men's.
Jokes on her, she can only get 2.
Yeah.
Or 1 even. No, 2, because she... Yeah.
And she did. I assume.
You've beaten me.
The other one left nearly instantly.
Yeah.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
You recognise old lamb chops?
May live.
The what do you call it? Warrior of Darkness that I said.
No.
Is it not?
Nope.
Who's he then? One we saved?
We met them in ARR.
Attack!
Don't remember.
They were the person who betrayed... They're ex-Crystal Company.
Ah.
Crystal Braves people.
Got it.
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Get fucked.
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength to crush our
There you are! As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your
Why don't you
soldiers
just
to
stab him
safety.
between the fucking eyes?
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Staff.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Marty, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight.
We're
Away
the
with
Warrior
you.
of Light,
Go!
right? We can provide power.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
So yeah, there's a reason people look forward to Baelsar's Wall when people get to that point. They did very well with the animation of and the sound effects of when he jumped off the.
Oh yeah.
Very horror vibes.
Yeah, even the face acting on Ida when Papalymo was offering himself.
Yeah. I wasn't that sad about when Harshfart died. I was sad when this happened.
I feel like they should have built up Ida and Pepalimo a bit more before doing that, but because they
Yeah.
just got back into the party, right?
Yeah. I think it was more they weren't expecting, really, to go beyond Heavensward. Because AR wasn't particularly... It was better by a large margin, but it wasn't... Oh, we're doing this MMO for years and years and years.
Yeah.
Nodders.
I can't help but feel that's not the last of it.
What makes you say that? He says, looking up at the sky. He says,
yeah.
looking up at the sky.
Just an inkling.
That's fine. What about it? You just have a new moon. It's great.
Thank you, sir.
No. I liked Papalima.
Yeah, he was good. I think you liked him more than I did, but...
That's the general state of being of everyone I talked to about this. I just like Papalima, and everyone else was just like, nah. I still stand by preferred Ida to go. Anyway. That's my view on it. It's a very minority view, I will be honest. These new dialogues are the same. I think they're the same, so we'll go. That's questing.
Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I need to...
Yay, school's out forever.
School's out forever. I don't know if you know that song.
Yes, I feel like that's closer to my music than yours. Oh. Making the rounds as usual.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like Sid's involved again.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an
Who
odd-looking
this
fellow,
samurai?
aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course, and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good God, man, are you all right?
He's an interesting fella.
Yes.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Give him some food, huh? Friend, huh? Yeah, the mounting was just a force of habit at this point.
Yeah.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allegans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allegans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allegans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Nope, we keep an eye on him anyway.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allegan relic will be yours. but the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Just referred to as the other one.
I know, I love that.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
I love the...
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position.
Slightly, yeah.
Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, present? I want the present.
Who loves his presents?
I do. Speaking of which, I did try and grab you guys something from Phoenix, but the thing I wanted to get was sold out.
Ah, oh. It's no problem. As usual, not expected, etc.
It's just nice too. Like a while since we've been down here. Am I blind?
Probably. Airship landing.
See, I was expecting it to be down, to show me a down arrow, but it didn't.
I just teleported directly to the airship landing. Nero with the sass. So you're finished procrastinating. Nodders, nodders.
Always nodders.
Jump Moderna. Yay. I love the repertoire between Sid and Nera.
Mm-hmm.
It will never not make me chuckle. Oh, one of my things spirit bonded.
I have two things as well. I need to do that too.
Extract.
I can't do it while mounted.
Nope. You cannot.
Do I have room to?
Yep, that's where my chuckle came from. Oh, the other adventures have gone off.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu! Why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
That is a pretty cool outfit, I'm not gonna lie. The rings though.
Well, the rings are the rings you currently have equipped.
Wow. I never see my hands, James.
Yeah, I just had to point that out, just like, that isn't part of that attire.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's... That's coming. Mm.
When are you expecting to have dinner, James?
I don't have family commitments, so I am free whenever.
Yeah.
Have food.
Mine's going to be momentarily.
I was gonna say, mine usually mine is about now.
I think maybe get to the mega weapon area and then take a little recess.
Sure. I probably want to take like an hour break or something.
Yeah.
Ah, that's very nice. Where did you say we were gonna put a stop to it?
Once we had spoken to Sid.
Ah, okay.
Ah, it's a duty. While you're not in the duty, do you mind disbanding the party, please?
But now I'm here, so... Dismount.
Thank you. I'll do this duty, and then...
Yep.
Now, where was that? Ah.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
What was that, sorry?
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I'm used to it. At least... Well, I think because of your thing, anyway.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
This is them introducing samurai.
Because we're very nearly into the next expansion, right?
Oh yeah, we're on the last patch. Like last minor patch. There is not much to go.
You watching, Pabalino?
An opening.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
No holding back.
Meanwhile, I'm looking at the animations because that's who's doing and going, that isn't the one I would have gone with.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting.
I quite like samurai. Samurai's fun to play.
Your defense is lacking.
I have this one, the samurai job icon. That, like, Dragoon, Warrior, Machinist, I think another one.
No retreat. No surrender.
All and their jobs. Surrender, we have you outnumbered. You know, I forgot what kind of toy Nero gives. Responsibilities and usual.
No surrender.
Soul and steel.
You watching, Pabalino?
Leave this to me.
This one'll sting.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Ah, mass murder. We love it.
Your defense is lacking.
Come back here now.
Master strike!
Can't chop his head off, but I can damage him a lot.
Oh, are you facing Grin a lot?
Yeah.
Haven't got to that point yet.
I'm slightly angry.
It's all over now.
No surrender!
You watching, Papadino?
Oh, I didn't get to do my full rotation.
Since he was using AoE abilities on single target.
What a troll, huh?
Shit samurai, that.
Whereas I'm the opposite. I barely use my AoE abilities because they kind of suck.
They're decent enough. They're still better than doing a single target, but not very much, yeah. When they're very much straight lines rather than circles. Which does have its place.
They woke up already. Nice.
Yeah, it's fine. This will work out.
All systems
I'm
operational.
sure.
Garland?
That's not a part of what the next.
All clear on this
about,
side.
Surely.
It's waking up.
Omega's like barely important in any other Final Fantasy games.
I mean, the Mega Weapon said you put down pretty quick. Is it Mega? Do you have a Mega Weapon in Final Fantasy 7?
Remarkable.
There was an Omega weapon
sensors immediately
in the
detected the
original.
presence of the cocoon, even at this distance.
Yeah.
That's the
They
one
must
that
have been
comes.
set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
Isn't it like just near the end?
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been
No, that's the
designed to
optimal
act
one. You
wholly
don't have to kill it
autonomously.
to get the Ultima Sword for Cloud.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the
not
primal
quite-
at
yeah, you don't have to
Belsar's
kill it,
wall.
it flies off
Assuming its
otherwise.
mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to
And you can
re-engage
counter
its
it flying
stasis
around.
system and put it back to sleep.
On the Highwind.
Fair enough.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Bro, I can't kill you. I've got extra health. I hate this game when it does this shit to me. I just can't kill people because they have more health than me. My
I
bullets do less damage.
suppose not.
So what? They do less damage.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Red means good, right?
You should always press the red button.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Just in time.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
This is a longer cutscene than I was expecting, if I'm honest, but...
Yep.
Wonder what kind of primal is in there.
Dragon style.
Yeah, he is one who is.
I don't recognize it if that was a...
It's okay, it will die again. Always like the look of Omega just being a little fucking beetle. Or maybe not that little. Sorry, having a hard time hearing your sound effects, so give me a moment.
I can react to it.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
What?
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Can I log out here quickly? Yes, right. I do need to run for dinner, so I will be back in about an hour.
Yep, sounds good. Speak to you in a bit.
Bye.
Right, dinner and stuff. And I'll probably be on to do some Pella Pella. But hey, nearly there, nearly at the end of Heavensward and into Stormblood. Right, and I'm back. So we'll go do that. Don't worry, the agency's doing just fine. They'll show to also being a runaway success. If we can stay steady, we'll soon recoup all the cost outlays. But that's actually the problem. The outreaches of Cosmoca are proving too popular. We're struggling to meet demand with our current number of guides. To message you before the burden starts bearing the staff down. You always aware of anyone in need or who knows the region like the back of their hand, do you? What about that bandit gang? You mean the ones that kidnapped Little Matt? I'm struggling with that area well. Hold on. I do remember hearing about a group of miscreants who turned themselves into the Landsguard not long after the Century Camp. And they released them patrol. If they're willing to atone for their crimes, they only wish to make a fresh start. And the bandits give back to the community so wrong? Yes, everything stands to gain much from this potential arrangement. Would you be willing to help bring down these bandits? Yep. I knew I could count on you. Let's head to many fires and see what we can glean from the locals. My goodness, it's you. You came here with the Dawn 7 Koana seeking information about the bandit that boy late. Is there anything I can help you with this time? The other day surrendered to the Landsguard. They even confessed the whereabouts of their stolen goods, that everything might be returned to their rightful owners. Sure enough, my merchandise made its way back to it. And some of the victims were so moved by the justice they petitioned the Landsguard for their lenient sentence. That's why Val looked at them and granted them parole. I don't know how they fared since. I've heard nothing to suggest they've been causing trouble. Anyhow, you'll have to see me. I'm see a client and look up at you. I do hope we can meet together someday. I catched not long ago. Might be just to think about what inevitable recidivism. I hope they've had time to reflect from wrongness and dirty taking and are ready to make an honest living. That's why we have when talking about it? I'm afraid not. These parts have been peaceful of late. Plenty of time to fish. Although I did catch a spawning fish in the woods, not far from the deceiver's mantle. A Tonawater with crazy hair as bright as jingly shine. Wonder who he was. Any news of the bandits? So return the stolen goods and now alone in the wilds. Have to be in pardon. What's more, it seems they haven't fallen back to old habits. Let's make it to the woods to the south. That's where the angle was spotted by Rakisa, right? Hopefully we'll run into them there. I don't think I'm not cut out for fishing. And you can't live off scrounging off berries forever. What to do? Ah, you're that sort of devil of a sellsword. Listen, I turned myself in. Even gave back what I stole. Put that life behind me for good. What more could you possibly want from me? Personally ensure you got what you deserve. You came to get revenge for the kidnapping? Quite the opposite, we come with a business proposal. My name's Lippo, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you. We'll go straight to the point. If you're serious about keeping to the straight and narrow and making amends for your past crimes, perhaps you'd like to work with us, the Terali Travel Agency. A few. Ha, I see your scheme. Planning to put me off to the mines under the guise of employment, aren't you? Curse your black hearts. I ate dirt to survive after I escaped. I won't set foot inside another mine while there's still breath in my lungs. Wait. That was unexpected. All that talk might. He seemed generally traumatized. So I wanted to find out what happened to him. Hopefully that way we can clear up this business and have a proper discussion. I have to ask, but could you find Marokisa and bring him back here? He was awfully fast, but I doubt he could outrun you. Oh, I don't know how fast they are. They'll never find me here. What? How? We were around full pelt, and yet... what's the use? Listen, I know what we did was inexcusable, but after it came to a head, we made an oath to never walk that path again. I won't bother another soul. I'll live out my days on the fringes. Please, just leave me be. Saying this will miss something, but if it's clear there's no escaping you regardless, fine, I'll hear you out. Put my fate in your hands. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Your associate says she wants to talk, and I'm prepared to listen. Apologies for frightening you, Barakisa. That was no intention. Are you willing to tell us why you fled? I thought you were supposed to find this out. Before we get to that, I want you to be honest. Do you really have a proposition for me that doesn't involve drawing me back to those gods' forsaken mines? In that case, I'll be honest with you. Me and the rest of the gang first came here after fleeing Zack Terrell. I sure don't need to tell you, but Shaloni's been a hotbed of development since they found blue gold beneath the plains. Among the folk that got their hands on a drilling permit, there are more than a few looking to get rich quick, the kind of despicable bastards who didn't think twice about sending kids into the tunnels, and we were for the worst of the worst. Day after day, toddling and wasting away till we died or escaped. We eventually realized, so we smuggled ourselves out on empty cerulean barrels. Can you imagine what happened next? That visual reformer tried to hunt us down. So we fled to Cosmoka and took to Boundary Tree, as much to conceal our identities. That's identities us to make ends meet. Right or wrong be damned, we would survive. But when we heard that the Lonzo and Clement spoke on our plight, in the ascension ceremony, we decided to turn ourselves in. After a time, she showed us mercy and gave us pardon. Even so, there's still the fear of what might happen when the former Marquis were to find us. Thank you for sharing your story and telling me the story through an offensive experience. Let us assure you that I do not wish to bind you with contracts or checks. I only offer you the opportunity for you and your comrades to provide for yourselves, to make an honest living of your own terms. So how about it? How does working with the travel agency sound? That's more than any of us dared hope. But what if word gets back to the Formans and shows up toward us way, and we drag you into our affairs? Look into it, but I honestly don't think there's much chance of that happening. Thanks to efforts to Dawn, Servant, and the Daybreakers, Shalane is no longer the lawless place it used to be. Besides, I've been working on a plan to help repatriate former outlaws into society. I'll be sounding out the Ring of Reflection to see if they can't support the initiative. I'm sure the new Dawn Servants will give their blessing. Incredible. But you know, it feels like it should be the beginning for... It should be me begging you for the opportunity. We've earned so many bridges. I'll make damn sure you don't regret this. That said, what exactly are we supposed to do for you? After all we're good for is manual labour and pathfinding. Though I do also know my way around a cookfire after feeding mines for all those years. That wasn't part of the plan per se, but I think your culinary skills might come in handy. A restaurant on site could be a real honor. As your comrades, we've been looking for individuals with an intimate knowledge of upstream Kozamauka, who are able to be capable at handling themselves. My plan was to employ them as guides to protect us after a thorough assessment and proper training. As it's about time we get back and continue preparations, Robert Kisa can meet us back at the agency in Dock Poker once he's gathered his funds. Welcome back, Rebex. I reached out to the Wing of Perfection and was just as I thought. It seems Baroki's sphere is well unfounded. The situation in this cerulean fields has changed drastically in the past few years. We just thought the Daybreakers have put an end to the practice of child labour, and the Dust Watch have all but stamped out the violent jewels that used to be so common. As for the you and your comrades work for, they have long since been shut down by the Daybreakers. For its part, the Wing of Reflection is committed to the restoration and preservation of law and order in Shalom. Any new unscrupulous drilling operations are swiftly dealt with. You needn't worry anyone coming after you. Thank the heavens for that. In that case, we can commit to doing our part and repaying our debts. We've decided to set aside some of our earnings and repay for all the hurt we've caused, you see. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It's a pleasure to have you on board. New restaurant. Mew mew. I think it's time to do it. I've heard the mental spray of the Affinity Water Conjuration works to dispel the unwelcome. Etc. Oh, there's still another quest. Cool. That gets that. How much is that? 1,080 divided. So we still have 6 more days of Pello. Okay. Hey, Paul. I have 1 daily to do. Or 1 set of dailies. Hello. I can't hear you if you said hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi. Yeah, sorry. There's a... How the Beast Tribe stuff works is if you get to a rep where your rep goes up a level, it resets. You can do 3 more quests for that on that day, so you essentially get double the rep in that given day. Which is why I've been trying to do that, because I won't have time tomorrow, because the reset is at 3 PM, and I am, you know, in the office.
Yep, otherwise you don't know.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Just abandoning those quests quickly. Because... It's kind of jank how it works, but you can basically do these at any level 80 or higher. But the XP scales on what level it is. So if you change jobs, you can't do it in the other job if it's a, like, you know, level disparity, etc. Different rewards. So I picked it up on the wrong job and had to go. Because in the later things, the battle job, Beast Tribes, they give like half a level. So
Jesus. Yeah, that's
they're worth doing. How am I doing?
You got this isn't to rush you. Rough ETA when you expect to be done through them.
Normal. Yeah. I don't think anyway. It's usually like 5 to 10 minutes to be finished because I've done the main ones. Oh, fuck off, crap. That was wrong. Still don't quite understand how Viper works, but here we are. I finally sold enough of my stuff on my main character that I can decommission 2 retainers, saving me a couple, like, quid every month now. Which is good.
Yeah.
What's that? Okay. Yeah, this shouldn't take much longer. Especially because I don't read the dialogue for daily quests.
Yeah.
That shit gets spammed through. One point. Just doing the last one now, then these really do not take much time. For half a level, it's just like the freest thing in the world.
I doubt you will have seen, maybe you have seen that petition things going around.
I don't think so.
There's like 1 point something million signatures on a petition site to call a new general election.
What? Why?
Because Labour have gone back on like a bunch of promises, is what it says. Which, yeah, I mean, but hey.
Okay, well, good luck to them. And if they think the Tories are any better, I don't know what to fucking say.
None of them are any good, but...
Stupid, if they think it's... Yeah, I don't know. Because all that petition will come to is it will be discussed in Parliament, at which point Labour will go no.
I mean, I don't even think it will end up fully being discussed. It'll just be, we're throwing this.
Yeah, it'll be put up to, will we discuss this? And then it'll go, no. Which I'm sure will improve public sentiment. But, yeah. Right, that's that done. Viper's now halfway through 81. I should just log out there. Need to get my rest of XP back. Because I power leveled Blue Mage so much, I lost all of it. Because it's based on levels, so I was level 1. And I was like, I had enough for caps at a certain point, and I think I got through like 3, like going from like 1 to 5 got rid of them all. And it's just like, ah, well, okay then. Oh yeah, have I shown you the new novelty item I got?
You have not.
My new weapon.
That's a... yeah. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Does it shrink at all? Or does it always stay fully
Nope.
blown?
He's a full-blown lad.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Actually, I didn't mean to check something. Can I die? Ooh, I can dye his rope. What about him? Ah, I can't dye him. I can dye the shaft and the rope. Fair enough. Maybe that's something to consider at some point. Okay, give me 1 minute to sort out a cup of tea. Because I kind of had dinner and then was just doing that daily stuff to try and get that done. Today.
Dude, where you got me, Snow Lover? This is bullshit. One of my fucking hearts. My god, I'm about to just log on and I'm gonna stop the game. There's no point, is there? How did he run back round and get me from our side of sword?
Oh yeah, if we have a look at that, let's see.
No way you're not dead. No way.
Yeah.
Please get the kill, mate. Be on top of the sector, thank you. Yeah, let's fucking work all the way up so there's more. Oh, this sleeve has got no brain cells, honestly! We had this spawn for that fucking point, we could have won! They can't do everything, man.
Right, and I'm back.
Hello, hello, hello.
Guess I'll go talk to Sid.
Mm-hmm.
Two new orchestration roles.
I do need to redeem those. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, we've been getting a bunch recently.
Yeah.
I got the achievement for collecting 30, which gave me another orchestration role.
31.
Oh, the ultimate orchestration role.
Because it's a good one, actually.
Let me see. Oh, it's that one. That has been ruined for me.
Oh.
Cause I'll send you a link to a YouTube of it.
I think I remember you saying something about where this is going.
It's a Big Fat Tacos one. Yeah. I may have mentioned it.
Yeah, I think you did. I'm scrolling through, seeing if you did send it.
Okay.
Go find them. That was a long one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to go to this Silent Conjurer, but I've not gone in there yet because I've listened to this.
Sure. I only just left the Omega console room thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there was another thing, actually. So with the release of Dawn Trail, they made it so that you could get glasses or other kind of eyewear at the same time as helmets, and like separated the two out as more cosmetics. So they added more rewards to the achievement certificate vendor. Only a couple. There were like 2 sets of glasses they added.
Okay, of course.
Which I think might be worth just seeing how many achievement certificates I have again. Let's go speak to the guy.
The one that you sent me, is it the one that ruined it for you?
No. It's just that once one person said Big Fat Tacos to me.
Yeah.
That's all you hear. And it's just...
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty good. Even with Big Fat Tacos, it's still pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, no. I mean, it was one of the songs that was played at the symphony, so...
Yeah.
You know. Ooh, 11 achievement certificates. Okay.
was it again? The achievement certificates, I don't remember.
Second. It wouldn't let me accept whilst I was in the menu.
Over there. Oh man.
Ah. Yes. The faces we wear. That one.
With my helmets, I still wouldn't be able to see glasses if I had glasses.
Yeah.
Oh, I've gone past it. Oh, 19, Jesus. Not too shabby.
Yeah, I only have 5 left over, so I imagine this thing is not. I know I have 7 because I had stuff beforehand.
Oh, you can get water emote.
Yep.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Yeah. I'm just watering Alexander, don't worry about it. He needs it, so he can grow into a nice healthy boy.
Uh-oh. Oh, and you can spin while doing it as well. Neat.
Yeah. Oh, and this guy over here gives you a free thing, Fantasia. Fantasia can be used to change your appearance entirely, change your race, etc. They basically added that at the start of Dawn Trail because of, they updated the character models.
Yeah.
So, you know, it was the easiest way if people didn't like that updated.
Yeah.
To undo it. Right, anyway, slight distraction over. Oh yeah, same place as always. What level are you these days? 16, so, okay. Getting close to being able to learn how to be a Reaper.
Mm. Oh fuck. Fuck. What happened? Uh-oh. There we go. Come back.
Back?
Well, now it's a black screen. Great. There we go, there we go, there we go. Finally. Nope. I actually get to run in here myself.
Yeah, walk around.
The fuck?
Imagine.
I'm gonna have to speak to everyone now.
So they told you the name of the thing? Or maybe you're slightly behind. Never mind. I haven't said the name, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Shinryu. I swear you've mentioned Shinryu to like FF7 or something.
No.
Was he only in FF? He was in FF5 and FF10. Ah, I thought it was in 7. Yeah, he's in 5, 9, 10, 11. Oh, and 4, technically, I guess. He's another, a mega, equivalent to a mega kind of extra boss. You have to grind a fuck ton or know exactly how to cheese it kind of level encounter.
Mm-hmm.
He'd go fuck you up.
Mm.
I have fucking glasses on.
You look like a blind guy.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, are you still in there?
I am, yeah. I'm just finishing speaking with the Alpha now. I was just doing the rounds with everybody else.
Yeah. Makes sense.
There'll be a lot of people in there.
Yep.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh, yep, it is no longer in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
The mask is off.
Yeah.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Dead, bro. What is this damage? Fucking shit.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself.
Shadowbringers is
and it
the
almost seemed easy to
following
play the role.
expansion, right?
Papalimo
No, just
agreed
Shadow
to help,
Walker.
of course,
Just
but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to
I
be
didn't
the
think her
country
hair
that
was
Ida and
anywhere
my
near
father
that long.
always wanted it to be.
yeah, I mean, the Heavens Ward done.
War is
And Nidhogg's
upon
eyes
us
are
once
finally
more.
done.
Do you regret standing against the Empire?
Yeah.
Would you have chosen a different road?
Once it's
knowing
destroyed,
what you
because it
know
clearly
now?
isn't yet. Will be.
To
Well,
claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories
Critically acclaimed. Yeah, I mean, it was good. I need to put the train scroll speed as well. It was a lot better than ARR. Although I did enjoy ARR, to be fair.
One soul's cry, a passion.
Oh, 100%. And the voice acting actually felt like acting rather than reading lines off a script.
Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin.
Oh yeah, but there was emotion in it versus yeah.
Treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Yeah, sounds good.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught.
We haven't heard this song before now, right? You're right. Yeah, I do recall it now. Yeah. Good memory.
Children of the land and service, why must you
Yeah.
turn to empty bliss?
I'm gonna hit skip on the cutscene now because the actual music's gone, and you know.
Turn the past to
Put you on the big screen.
seeking solace in
Oh wait, what's that? Okay, good. There's one visual. Okay, yeah. So.
Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never
She was. Yeah, we had. I don't know if we had much of her post main game. Tiny bit, but I'm tempted to. I liked her sass, and the fact that she just kept on always minimalizing everything. and be like, ah, if you do something for me first. Absolutely. For that, I appreciate it. I am going to move. Let's see. I don't know if I should just move the current. I'll just make my way along. So, a big trouble of this is like we haven't seen the Archon Bishop at all since the main game. So do I move him down, even though he was a very good villain? Even put an F minus in that, damn. Okay. So we'll stick to just leaving F. But yeah. Right. Well, let's get the new ones in. So Krill. I quite like Krill. Probably. Upper B. If not, doesn't have anything super spectacular, but it's a good character. And you can actually feel her emotion, which is... Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's right. And we finally move Winfilia down to F. The top of F. Sorry, in D. No, nice try. Yeah, it was about that. Right, and then the next one, let's move Samurai Guy up to diplomacy. Like, he's not really had much screen time, barely any dialogue. Yeah. What? Yeah, and then that is the guy that we defeated. Yeah, put him in upper... in D. 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 Yes. Like... shocked, yeah. Griffin? Griffin. Who's that one then? Oh, is that the friendly guy that we had? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because of the demons. Okay, so for him, yeah, he was good. Let's say upper C. Upper C. Upper C, yeah. Yeah. Middle of B, I guess. Felt a little bit lacking, but good enough. And then, I mean, there's the second one. We don't need to put. We don't need to put a third fucking version of why is my mind blank? And my screen's gone black, so bear with. Alphino, we don't need a third version of Alphino now. I didn't hear what you said, sorry. Oh, yeah. I haven't met that one yet. Let's do movements. So, still love Estinian, even though we didn't see him pretty much at all outside of getting him back. Yep. Ruban, who doesn't love it? Ruban. And what's her name again? He's Ysael? Ice Heart. Yeah. Olive, Tataru, Archduke, Stola. Can't remember the fucking Owl Dragon name. He's Owl Dragon now. Yes, which goes on. Yes. Yeah. Do I want to promote anyone to S? I like Thancred a bit more now, actually. I think I'm going to put Thancred in the bottom of S. Yep, I've done. Yep. No, I think he has consistently moved up my tiers. Like, just looking back, post game, he was in C. And then ARR post game, he was in A. Yes. Well, he's already asked for me now, so. Oh, we went at the bottom for now. Because, I mean, he's still got more to grow, but he is definitely one of the better ones for sure. And then. Give you some justice, do you know what I'm gonna do? To give yourself some justice, do you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, you went to the right spot. Not to S, to the bottom of A, because this is his last appearance on this. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. So when we finally finish it off, look back. And then, Yida will apparently come back because Mark will come back. She's like, yeah, I don't need to be who I am anymore. No, I think this is fun. I think that is mostly good. Might move. What's that fucking name? Begins with an L, I think. The captain for Emmerich. Can't remember her fucking name now. Lucia, I knew it began with L. Move her up a few. Boventog. Yeah. Nah, she'll get a few more bumps when she dies. I am tempted to move Alphano up, but I think it can be annoying at points, so I'll leave him where he is. Yeah. Yeah. But the same, yeah, like Emmerich, I'm liking his development. I was tempted to move Urianger, because backstabbing bastard. But I think I'll just leave it. I'll leave him there. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm happy with that. Oh, good. Nice. Yeah. Put some respect on Yida's name. I love her fucking brutality. She's only just become. Like, come on. We're judging Yida here. Yeah, I was looking at it and going, wait, was it that similar? What the fuck? Do you want me to say out your one? Well, so you got the Priest, Ysael, Estinian, Stola, Melwib, and Raban in top. I don't know if you want to just move them all off. Tancred for you is in. Yeah, see. You had this old model. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh, so are you promoting? Sorting. Oh. Yeah, Estinian was in S for yourself. He's down in new at the moment. I think you just accidentally dragged him. Ilred, isn't it? A, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad in terms of positioning. Harry so go ahead and C, second and C. Oh, so it was. Yep. Yeah, I got it on my other one or two as well. But you're looking elsewhere for him in his position. There we go. So any rearrangements, or are you just gonna add the new ones in first, or? I feel like there's a lot of the same characters were active. Very near the end. That's, yeah. His death was good. Yeah, his final bump. Mine just got very congested. Here's what it is. Or multiple world building. Oh yeah. The new one. Yeah. I did like the come back and don't leave me, and then, sorry, please. It was funny. That's what bumped him tiny bit on my one. Yeah. 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 I haven't spoken to her yet. I was just talking to everybody. Now I have the cutscene. It's so weird still.
What's weird?
Father.
Ah, yes. The heroes that peace the skies and behold the crimson hero. The dawn of liberation, gathering storm of blood. Oh no, the lads are doing spots again.
Ruby's Mile. Eastern skies. Dawn of liberation. Gathering storm of blood. Storm of blood?
I know, shocking.
Mount speed has increased. Let's go!
Yeah, I can't wait for us to go to zones we can't fly in.
Yeah.
There are some other people.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
And long hair.
What was that, sorry?
Still weird seeing Lys.
The wall serves to demarcate
Oh, yeah.
Imperial territory,
hair, it's
Alamigo
like,
included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and
Estrella
cooperation
goes,
of the
Krill goes
Alamigan
too.
opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, leases, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany
Yeah,
said diplomatic
Frau and
mission,
Charlotte are
I
team
had a
smart
mind to
people
volunteer
right now.
myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way.
Like I said, wherever you go, I will
Are you
follow.
available?
More people to speak to.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Nodus.
Speak to Aina.
Oh, they've changed positions already. For fuck's sake.
What are you laughing at, huh?
She always has her mind in the gutter. It's quite amusing.
Nodders.
Oh, I forgot Minfilia was that amiga.
Him.
Well, not a concern for her anymore, really.
Ready, my friend? Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Finally get an outfit.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's
An
toll
outfit?
stands as a testament to that.
Uh,
I'm sure your people will manage in your
Taru
absence.
ambushed her. I'm slightly ahead of you.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master.
Even more fucking
To
revealing.
our home. I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
So I posted the tier
I should
list
like
you
that
did
very much.
to
Fare you
my
well.
D&D Discord, which has a Final Fantasy channel. And one of them, the Irish one, was like, cease the bigs and wedge. What was it? Slander. Because you put them both in it. Admittedly, I think one of them, it's because one of them has a Dublin accent, but you know.
Uh-huh. I'm waiting for your player thing to come out and then I'll hit the teleport.
It's amazing that this is still such a revealing outfit, yet it's still infinitely better.
It's a much better outfit. I mean, it shows off less of the behind of her, but shows off a lot more of the front of her.
Yeah.
Like,
Just need to get to zip up a top, that's fine.
we'll just wear some fucking trousers.
Also that, yeah. Her boots cover 90% of her legs.
That's not the problem.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. But it's still, you know. The fact your footwear is actually what's counting as your leg wear is something.
A decision. How you know we're getting old, James? Cover up, damn it. Whereas, like 12, 13 years ago, it might have been, what's under there, huh? A fucking dinosaur running around.
Yeah.
Should have got teleport.
Yep. We're seeing if I can see the dinosaur to work out which map you're talking about.
It was a Brachiosaurus.
Ah, yes. I think that's from the recent maps I added. Treasure maps. Basically, there's like treasure maps you can get. You can do them in a group. And they can send you into instance content. And there's stuff in there. Same place you can get the like weapon my warrior now has. Aside from, you know, market board. Where were we going? Right there.
I did speak with the other people around the corner. Gear Abanya, the fringes. My mount! My ability to fly, James.
But you'll start getting XP in some vague sense again. Cash from Organs.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
I am mindful to not get
Behind
too
us,
far into this because
Baelsar's wall
I got
cutting
work for the
the
first
land
time
in two.
after my holiday tomorrow,
Freedom
so I don't
on one
want to.
side, tyranny on the other.
Sure.
You know.
Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning,
First things first.
but one that could only
Tune
be
to the
fought
aetherite.
with flames and blood.
I'm still overloaded. is at 100,000 XP. Oh, XP, let's go!
Don't you miss getting like 5,000?
Yeah, damn. I mean, I'm nearly level 68 already now.
Nice, nice.
James, my mount has wings, but I can't use them. No! I haven't spoken to Lise further down the track. I'm just going to go to the bathroom quick.
What was that, sorry?
I haven't spoken to... I'm down the track, as you'll see. I haven't spoken to Lise down there, or any of the others yet. I'm just going to go to the bathroom and get new water.
Sure.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Why did he keep doing that? That's still weird.
I can't fly, Paul.
My fucking... Look, where are you?
I'm aware. I saw the dragon. It has wings. I know.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
Maybe you just don't know how to fly. Maybe you're just a shit driver.
Well, without fucking license.
Can't be a bad driver if I've never learned how to drive. Checkmate. Oh, by the way, just to the south of you there, under the bridge, is the
Yes.
neighbor ground.
Just to the south. Under the bridge, yeah. Cool.
Oh. I have to go to the northeast, don't I? I followed the Ether and was like, oh, this must be the way the quest is telling me. Check the map. Nope, it's the opposite direction. Anyway. Isn't it nice to not be in a snowy area?
The way you say that just makes me think, there's a snowy area coming.
I think Ishgard might be the only place with snow in the game. No, I'm wrong. There's another. There's one other that isn't Ishgard. I think. There's more than one. I'm thinking through it now, just like, I can't say the names, but, no, there's more. Never mind.
400 something yards to the east.
Oh, also, we have job quests again.
Ah.
Also, Stormblood is the last time we have job quests.
Okay.
Then they become role quests. So it's like tank, a melee DPS, one a ranged physical, a ranged caster, and a healer.
See, brother, nothing to worry about. Though no one will blame you for donning your buoyancy age, just in case. Lise's going up that tier list with every comment.
Yeah. We will never not bully Alphino for his fear of water.
Velodina saw something Ocus. Oh, lesser Gagna. Spider. Penguin.
I'd leave it alone. It is level 60. Oh wait, no, we're level 60. Never mind.
I'm level 67.
Sorry, I saw the model and was like, I don't recognize that model. And thought it was, you know, one of those ones that are just around, like those hunt targets randomly out in the world that have fucked you up before.
I've never been fucked up by one of them. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, okay. Let's go speak to that dragon again, shall we?
What dragon? Huh?
A level.
Nice. G
Right.
Z.
I am now 64 on the paladin. Means we go back onto the monk. You think it's silly that your dragon can't fly? Look at this fucker.
He's doing his best to not fly. Are we there yet?
Bro. Oh, a pleasant surprise that there were no surprises.
Yeah, I do like that. Glamour. Of course you haven't, huh, bitch? Actually, I didn't speak to Lise. So, yeah. Oh, okay, let's go. Never mind. Rauga's Reach.
To be fair.
Give me the... Let me attune. Let me attune.
To be fair, if you look at her gear, you do see people that have not been glamming their gear.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
I wonder if word of our greatness has spread to Rauga's Reach.
Who knows? Everyone will have heard of us. Rory not. I like how our companions are all the fuck away. Let's just run to catch up there. Although your Toilet Alexander is still so far away. Oh, also, that statue is the statue of Rauga. No importance. Anyway.
Level up! Let's go!
Yay!
Oh, Mirage Dive that I'll never get to use until the end of this fucking expansion.
Hey now, you can use it.
Outside of battles.
Yeah, you can use it outside when you're just killing the random critters.
Mm-hmm. Now I need to figure out where in the rotation it fits.
Mirage Dive. I don't know what the icon is, so I'm very useless.
It's P, isn't it? Mirage Dive.
Oh!
It's after jump. Okay.
Yeah, so basically jump turns into Mirage Dive once you use it. So you basically spam one then the other.
Got it. Which means I need to change my fucking keybinds again!
No, you don't have to change your keybinds.
Oh, wait.
Literally jump turns into that button.
So I do the same button Twice.
Yes, exactly. They're both
God.
off GCD.
Nice.
They did a lot of things with Dragoon to make it so that instead of needing separate keybinds for some of these things, because it was very off GCD bloated, certain abilities just turn into other abilities.
Gotcha. Where is... There it is. Beeline for that fucking aetherite. Well, that will speak to this now, which I've apparently already got access to.
This is basically the idle shire of this expansion. Yeah. Because there's always two cities, or quote-unquote cities. One of them you can use a mountain, the other you cannot.
And the other one that we're going to find is Doma, I assume. You don't need to respond to that.
I will say we do know Dome is a country.
The fuck is that? Serpent ass lady. Huh.
Yeah, they're the type of people here. I can't remember what that race is called, don't ask me. I'm looking forward to you meeting one specific race in this expansion though. That's going to be a fun time. Don't forget to tune to all the Ethernet shards.
Yeah.
Because now I can teleport straight to the fringe gate. My camera's too zoomed out for this fucking tent.
But rather than zoom in, you pain with the camera angle instead.
Yes. Because then I have to zoom out, and that's a whole deal.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then.
Another
I'm sure
100K.
there's more to it than that.
I like Comrade.
Mm-hmm.
He's a grumpy old man.
Mm.
I appreciate grumpy old men.
So that's the way of it, eh?
That's
The
what James
Alliance
aspires to
hoping
be.
to avoid a direct confrontation with
If
the
he
superior
isn't
forces of the
already.
Empire.
The only thing I'm
wishes
missing
to
there is
engage
fucking
them by
age.
proxy with our
And I'm getting there.
inferior ones.
Yeah.
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Camp. Take all the time you require.
Oh, we're gonna get new gear as well soon.
Surely not. Well, it depends how many poetics you used.
Oh shit, yeah, I can get straight to the 70 ones.
Well, there's two things I was getting at there. One, yeah, you might have some poetics ready to buy the level 70 ones, which we should consider at some point if we get too close to cap. And two, typically, poetic gear from the previous expansion lasts until halfway through the next expansion level process. So, yeah.
We're gonna get halfway through the main game before we actually equip any new gear, probably.
Pretty much.
By which point I will definitely be level 70. I'm level 68 already, so, you know.
Yeah. Can't wait for you to play Reaper and then just bitch the whole time you don't get your core rotational abilities because you keep getting brought down.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anata. Or Ananta, rather.
Yeah, snake ladies.
Jewelers. I'm told.
What was that?
Jewelers.
Jewelers?
That's mostly what they do. They make the most beautiful jewellery.
Oh. The way you said it, I thought we were talking about jewelers as in, like,
duelists.
duelists. Right. And I was just like, eh? Eh?
Oh, there's only 2 shards in Belga's Reach.
Yeah. It's very much the idle shard of this expansion. In basically every way.
Resistance tokens. It's Zeus, I mean Relga.
Roger's gonna beat your ass for that comment. Oh yeah, one thing we should do at some point is watch the Stormblood cinematic thingy. Entry thing, because you've probably not seen that yet.
No.
And your title screen's probably changed to Stormblood now.
I think it had already.
You've had it already? Fair enough.
Maybe not. I don't know. Am I me with just a Fall Guys boy?
Yeah. My Viper is using gear that used to be on one of my retainers back when I had 3 in the previous expansion, because I geared them up. You can gear your retainers up and stuff like that.
Ah, okay, cool.
And I had mogged all of my retainers' gear to the Fall Guys outfits.
Nice.
So I'm reusing the gear from my retainer now, because it uses my Viper uses the same gear slot, right? And it's just like I'm running around in Viper kind of shit, and then just like I'm wearing a Fall Guys jumper and like a tracksuit bottoms and like trainers. I'm just like,
nice.
And then just like, ah yes, we like hunt down beasts and all of that sort of stuff, and then it's just me in my like fucking Fall Guys hoodie going, yeah man, let's go. I do not look accurate, and I have like these edgy fucking weapons.
The Aetherite Plaza. Take it you can't fly around this place ever.
Correct. It is Idleshire.
Yeah.
Oh look, they have an infirmary. Hope that won't come into play later. Anyway.
Of course not.
It's where you put all the prisoners of war after we punch them a bunch.
Oh yeah.
Or well, I punched them a bunch, you punched them full of holes. Please telling me to go attune to an Aetheryte. Who do you take me for?
I'm not an amateur.
I'm attuned to all of them. That was job number 1. Didn't even talk to you till I was attuned to it. Admittedly, this gear is an upgrade for my mouth, so here we go. Oh good, I got a helmet upgrade to a helmet I can't see again. I no longer have LED horns.
Glam time.
I'm glamming, I'm not glamming to that fucking gear set. I look like a fucking dragoon.
It was funny.
I hadn't seen that gear set before, and I think that was a good reason why I hadn't.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my
Your
power,
Aether compass may now be
I'd offer you
used
more
to
assistance.
locate Aether currents in new regions.
But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
I'll explain it in a second. Why it does that.
Simply put, I can
And
only
now we
speak
get to
for the
pick
people
between
of Rolga's Reach.
Mifrid and Menago.
No, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monago and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Just picking my headset off quick to change my top.
Oh.
And I'm here again.
Hello.
Which are we going to speak to first? Monago or Mefred?
Oh yeah, I was going to explain. Don't know. Which one do you want to do?
Let's do Monago on the right first.
A friend of a friend in need. Oh yeah, the Aether Current was saying those things because it used to be an actual item that only got changed in like Endwalker.
Well, damn.
So it used to be an item that just worked for a specific expansion, then you got past that expansion and they'd be like, oh yeah, we need to update this, so you do a certain quest and then it goes. That's basically why it gave that thing. Now it's, you know.
Permanent thing.
Yeah. So.
Much better this way.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it went in the key items section, so what everyone did anyway is the same as what they do now, right? They just kind of dragged it onto your bars and you click it occasionally. So there's no real functional difference other than having one less key item.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, it's probably worth just picking both up while we're here, in case they coincide.
They don't usually. Usually they send you to two different areas. Usually what happens at the start of expansions is, at a certain point you get a crossroads and you go do a bit in one zone, do a bit in another. Like we kind of did with Sea of Clouds and the other one. The big zone with a really shit teleportation system where it was in the far south.
Ah, that one's annoying. Where we had to if we wanted to go there, we teleport to a different place and then run across the border.
Yes, if we wanted to go to the northern part. But remember, we did a little bit in both and then came back later and did the rest of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Similar concept happens in every expansion.
Okay, so we'll just phase this one down then.
What was that, sorry?
We'll just chase this one down then.
Yeah, just pick one, follow it all the way through. I don't think they usually tie up. At least if we're at the point I think we're at.
Olga Ironheart. Request. Sightseeing log. Might as well grab it.
Oh, another quarry mill, lad.
Oh, did you pick up both?
Yeah.
Ah, I only picked up one.
Well, I figure I'm here.
Ah, okay.
Pick up one, and then we'll just follow one all the way through. It just saves time.
Back
Sorry, I thought that's what you meant, but yeah.
That is what I meant, and then when you said we'll just follow one, I was like, oh, okay, I won't pick both up then. But I will, I'm coming back.
Miscommunication at its finest. So we get to choose to go with Lise or LSA. I vote going LSA.
Yep.
And I don't think it's it's not a strong competition on my mind.
Yeah, that was where I was headed just now.
So there was a sightseeing. Yeah. Sites of the Crimson. Okay, so we'll. I picked them both up, but let's just follow this. I thought they were going. Ooh, there's a triple triumvirate.
Oh, that's it.
I'll pick up the sightseeing one first.
Yeah, I've done that already.
But I probably won't read their dialogue because it's just. Yeah.
This is my first time, so I read it. But...
Yeah. I'll be real with you. None of the sightseeing log NPCs make an impact on any story whatsoever.
I am shocked.
Yeah.
Can I go through the sea? Can I go through the sea? I can swim, I can't use my mount. Got it.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, Stormblood. Oh, this expansion, that's one of my favourite zones in the game, actually. I don't think we're going to see it for a while, but it has one of my favourite expansions. Favourite zones, sorry.
I got what you meant.
Yeah.
2 cards. Fallen Ace, Dissension. Okay. I will be changing my deck shortly. Actually, no, this one's okay.
Whoever best buckets fucking ideas up by tomorrow morning. That's all I'm gonna say.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah. Oh no, this person played a card with Dissension, so one of their sides went from a 1 to 0.
Oh, of course they had a fucking 1 on that card. Oh. Nago card.
Oh, I just destroyed this person. I ended the game with every tile being my colour.
Jesus.
This person did not have a good day. But why though? Ooh, a Griffin card.
Oh, that's the one, yeah.
Use that. You know what's annoying about going to the office tomorrow and having all those interviews? I have some podcasts I lined up that I wanted to listen to whilst working. And I'm just like, now I can't really fucking listen to them. And I'm just like, I can't. Because I like listening to podcasts whilst working.
Yeah. I haven't listened to a podcast properly in a long time.
Most of the ones I listen to are like World of Warcraft ones. So they're like, I don't know how much longer I'll keep listening to them. But, you know, good personalities.
Yeah.
Hey, I got another Griffin card. Anyway.
Monago again. So we both got.
Can we do swapsies?
Yeah. I put a 1 at -1. It didn't get taken.
Oh yeah, they've done some dubious fucking plays for me as well. Well, I left my... because I'm using Bart Klauser, which is 2 aces on one side and 2 4s on another. So I left 1 4 open for taking, so I could kind of, you know, do some shenanigans. And they fucking played something against the 4 side, which was lower than a 4. And I'm just sitting there going, I thought I just gave you... What? Why are you...
They are dumb.
What? Then they just played a thing where they could have taken a card and then just... fucking didn't.
Give me the Griffin.
Nice, nice.
I haven't got that, so I've said just give me.
Oh, just give me a Griffin. Oh, I ended up in a draw because I misplayed. Oh. Because I forgot pulling this was a thing.
It's a lot of wins for not getting that fucking card.
Covered it all in blue again. No card.
Oh, come on.
Could have fallen ace, mate. And you chose not to. Hey, look, a third Griffin card. Anyway.
I didn't. What? Okay.
I had similar questions. I played with a 1 at
Let's go.
being revealed, and they did not take it. Very confusing.
So you got the 3-star card 3 times before you got the next one. The other one's a 2-star.
Yeah, I'll see if it's only 3 times.
While you're still going, I'm just going to continue to play to get some very small amount of MGP.
Oh, we love MGP. Oh my lord. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Griffin?
No, I didn't get anything. I'm just bitching. You know, just the usual.
I got Oliver.
Covered it all in blue again. But look, they were looking, new recruiters arrived. Anyway. I also got profiles on MGP for that. Because of the challenge log.
Aww. They stopped me clean sweeping. Third Griffin card.
8k MGP now. I'm just doing challenge logs at this point. I'm not actually playing to get a fucking card. Hey! Go fucking do one.
You got the card?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, I got 3 stars before I got my second star. My 2 star. My demon's coming to eat your pig.
Some pig. The pig returns to me.
My demon's still looking for the pig.
Yeah. Try as you might, James. Did you get aggro?
Yes, of course I fucking got aggro. What the fuck did you expect?
I'll see if I run right through it. It aggro's me. Nope.
Nope, it went onto me though, even though I went behind the fucker.
They want nothing to do with me. I guess that's what 8 levels higher does to it.
Yeah, pretty much. Compared to my 2. Oh, I just instantly went to go talk to her. I didn't speak to her, was I?
Is that quiet? Why did we stop? What do you think? Oh no, why have we stopped? Is or to miss, is what she said.
Mm-hmm. Lady, you just sent the guy who could only punch things to go deal with the machine. Although, actually, if D&D taught me anything, monks are the best suited for destroying metal objects, so... Because they do bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes more sense than slashing or piercing. That's for sure. Surveying, surveying. Oh yes, I'm playing a month more Pikmin, so this makes sense. I've been playing Pikmin so much this weekend. It's just like me just sitting there going, where's my paintbrush? I don't understand.
I went overkill for that. And yeah, I see my double jump now.
Yeah. It's quite a nice one because you can weave two off GCDs between given actions, so you can just do that and spam that twice. It's usually how I do it. I don't know if it's the quote-unquote best min-maxy way to do it, but I don't give a fuck. Although now we have Dragoon has less off GCDs, I could probably bother because there was just so much before. I just wanted less mental load on how to do the rotation.
Yeah.
You are up. I've seen this happen for fuck's sake.
Meanwhile, I just click the materia most times.
I'm picking the actual items themselves because I can sell them for more on the market board.
I got 1,000,000 and something. Like,
You're saying this to someone who's made characters 50 mil. I still just do that every single time, just like, give me that money.
can you use lower level materia into higher level materia at some stage?
Yeah, if you combine materia, it burns to the chance it will upgrade, but it's like,
Not worth.
it's so low chance. That being said, I have stockpiled literally all the material my main character's ever had, and just put it in like retainer. Most of my first retainer is just material at this point. Because some of the relic weapons, if I ever bother going after them, require low level materia. And I really don't want to equip low level gear to go try and spirit bond them to get materia or buy them off a market board. This map is very satisfying to jump in. The Magitech mech. I don't know. It's like the sound and the feet of the mech. They give me happy dopamine hits or whatever. I should have spoken to Pippin first. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Why didn't he grab it with his other hand?
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Okay, I will deal with them.
Yeah, my plan is the War of Light. Go.
Pretty much.
In that direction. Whoosh. Fetch. Oh yeah, have you been keeping up with Dragon Ball Daima?
I need to catch up. While I was in America, I didn't watch it.
Okay. It's very good. I enjoyed it. So far. Nicely animated, got original Dragon Ball vibes.
I'm gonna probably catch up over the next day or so.
Yeah, that is the bonus of anime episodes. They are very easy to catch up on. Oh yeah, there's a new quest here, which I think usually at this point means, yep, there's an Ethan around.
On my way back.
Oh, and this guy calls me Captain Tennessee because I'm a storm captain. Which is nice.
I was already over halfway to the thing. So, was I lazy? Yes. Would I do it again? Absolutely. Finish that one quickly, or?
Yeah, we might as well. Because we just have to go back and go in this mech again. Oh, we have more to kill. I think. Yeah. So it's not the one to the south, we go for the one to got stuck on a rock. Yeah.
I could fly.
Can't fly in hostile territory, sorry. Okay, we're done. Dismounting. I dismounted because I was expecting to be able to fly. Well then. It's okay, we're both using mounts that are very visibly not able to fly in any way.
I know. I mean, it would be terrible if you could fly, right?
Yeah. Be silly. Surveying the area. Interesting, interesting.
Again. Definitely can't fly.
I didn't tune to the fucking Aetherite. The problem is because I recently was doing all the side quests here on my main, so I just kind of I'm used to it. But yes, I am aware of my previous comments. I'm being a sarky bitch about it.
Let's go to this bit first, why not?
I'm going to this bit. Because I'm gonna have to teleport. I'm gonna want to teleport back here.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to follow me.
Yeah, man. Eighth right after, eighth right after, eighth right after.
What if I don't want to use an aetherite pool? What about then? Mr. using a savage mountie isn't a high enough level to even do the fucking rage for.
Easy game, what can I say?
Oh, this is looking like a duty.
Yes,
indeed. Leave party, yes.
Level 62.
Hey, think of that one extra spell you now have. Or think of the 3 you've lost. Who knows?
Looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted it. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Really what?
Forgot he was here. A character that clearly has resonated with me very deeply.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Xenos, That's a name.
That is,
This makes me think of
here don't grind it into mush. Attack! Get after them, damn you!
A few of these boys have chunky health. Can't stand a robot. Good to know.
You'll be weeping blood!
Oh look. What am I evil? Oh yeah, if you can speak, I haven't heard you in a while. Okay. What was this one? Oh yeah. So there were the turrets. I think you just went. I don't know if it was control. They did a lot of damage to me as well.
Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo! Yeah! Yeah!
Just strike him down now, no?
You know one thing I am salty about in this game? They've shown us multiple skins of that fucking hammer all these fucking Guardians have. And they don't fucking give it to us. I want that hammer.
It's a big boy hammer. We're not the big boy people. As a general rule of thumb, the Guardians are bigger than us.
Yeah. Because they can't use magic. Yeah. Invalids. Anyway. Ooh. New gladiators. Okay. Don't know if it's an upgrade, but do I want to equip it anyway, just because it looks nicer? I do like it more. It is a big boy sword. I'll be able to take the DPS loss so I can use this sword. I don't have glam crystals on me, so this is what we're dealing with.
It's like hard edge.
Is it? Oh, fair enough. I do like big boy swords. I'm a simple man when it comes to weapons. If it's big, I kind of like it. Oh, that is a nice shield as well. I could also get some. This just works like ass. Am I choosing items purely off glam? Yes, I am.
We're at the stage where we absolutely can.
Let's get back to the reach. Okay. Instant teleport. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's fly in here. Oh, wait.
Oh, I'm fucking idiot. I've just spoken to the other guy. Because they're on the way.
It's fine. You had to speak to him eventually anyway. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be the end of this quest until you go do the other guy's quest. Yeah, you see what I mean?
Even I picked it.
It's a nice shield. Out of interest, how much I level am she losing? Oh, that is 15 at level. Ooh.
it's quite a lot.
I may have to invest in some glam prisms.
I can't send you any, can I?
Probably can. Do I actually have... Oh no, I have 98 of the fucking things.
Ah, well, there you go. I only have 18.
Cast glam. That one. Yeah. Man, that does... I do like that shield. I'm gonna go speak to Meffred, and I guess Lise, if I have to.
Looking to call it in about 10 minutes, by the way. Quarter to 10-ish. Early one.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Lotterini. Gonna be in the next Pokemon game.
Ooh, magic.
So tempted to just go out of the way and get the Aetherite current, but I'm sure there'll be a quest that goes right next to it.
Yeah, with all these things, you eventually get sent near it, but you're just like, you shouldn't. but if you saw my guy in his current attire on the mount I'm currently on, you'd think, yeah, this isn't the freedom fighter, this is definitely an oppressor. Because I'm riding the fucking behemoth one. So I'm leaning back really chilled in this kind of gross gargantuan beast, and it's like, yep, I am here to free you. Or
This is
not.
my ride.
No, you can't make me!
Up to you, sir.
iTunes today for it. Be proud of me.
Good job. Spoken to both of the people that have quests for us after.
Okay.
Fuck.
No way to call out that you favour the elder son, like calling the young one frightened and the older one angry.
Just as it should be.
As an elder sibling, I do not disagree.
Such a crappy cloth,
Hmm.
man. It's one of the worst things about flying. Is there are people that are ill on the plane. Enjoy.
Yeah, I didn't get ill on my plane back from Turkey, which was a pleasant surprise. Being I was like in economy rather than, you know. But when I was in like business class with you and semester, that's the one that got me ill.
Oh. Can't imagine with that.
Yeah, I was expecting some mist. If I got ill, I was expecting some mist too. She was sitting next to me on the whole flight, right?
It's crazy that the fates here, I'm still over leveled for. I'd have to tune down.
I mean, yeah.
And this is a big old map.
Yeah, I punched that bird.
Punched it real good.
Oh, so good. Kicked in its beak and everything.
You really showed that bird what for.
Oh, definitely. Oh, I wonder why you're over there, Paul. Mayhaps there's an ether current over there?
To be fair, that's not what I was going for. As soon as you said that though, it did remind me.
Oh, it's just... I looked at my thing, it said 352 arms to the southeast, and I looked at my map and went, oh look who's roughly in that direction, in that kind of distance. Huh.
You having said that, I have now turned around.
Oh shit. This fate is the right level for me. I can't just run through the fucking boss. Yeah, now we're killing things again. I should remember some truck about.
Oh yeah.
And pop the fucking XP thing. Oh well. Only took me like 7 hours to remember today.
Instant accepts on that one.
Leveled up. Now we swap back to the tank. be fair, it is a bit rich to be claiming you are part of the village if you've not been there for like 20 years. Is all I will say.
Back to exactly where I was.
Yeah, funny that. Hey Paul, guess what? I pulled aggro. To be fair, I am like 4 levels higher this time.
I mean, I'm still occasionally doing their aggro if I am very careless. As soon as you see the screen, I will hit the destination. Oh, and cutscene. I was expecting a fight.
Guess I'll look then, because you're clearly not looking hard enough. God. Oh yeah, when did you want to call a stop to this?
Yeah, after this bit. 15 minutes ago was when I was thinking of doing it, but hey.
Here we are. I'm also free tomorrow because... Here... Oh yes, one of my friends from D&D has their work Christmas party. Imagine having a Christmas party. They're cool new kicker models. Don't mind these guys.
Ready to fuck them up?
I would never. Let's talk to these. What you got to say?
I did the same. Oh my god, James.
I mean...
speak to them?
Yep. Hmm? Let me fly in peace. Why are you hugging? You are no, I'm just... Oh, well, look at that. I was saying, you know I'm just gonna pull it. And then I proceed not to actually pull it.
Oh yeah, I got that one. Oh wait. In case you...
I was halfway expecting him to turn around at like the 0.1 second and hit me, and I'd just be sitting there going, thank you so much. No sightseeing will occur here, huh? Stick kick fast. Did not spot. It may be a good time to stop now.
Yep.
Let's pick up this quest.
Oh, the map is so close. Like, am I going to jump off the edge if I can? Yes. Do I think I'm going to be able to? No.
I don't think we should do the next bit.
Okay.
Just as this is me saying it's starting a thing that will interest you, and therefore, if it's a bit, I think it is.
Yep. Exit game queued.
I'll half to the gold source. And then just come back here. It's not that far to run. Gotta find that rested experience. Well, anyway, it was fun.
Ah, because I logged in so early.
Yeah, you logged in before 3 PM. But yeah, I'll be available tomorrow if you are about to come.
Should be. I will double check the calendar in a second.
But I'll see when I get back, because
Yeah, interviews may wear you out.
interviews may wear me out. I also will need to speak to some people about actual work after the interviews. I'm going to try and squeeze it in during the day, but I don't know how realistic that actually is. So, I may have to, you know, work later than I want to try and achieve that. And there's some other bits and bobs. Admin. Yay. Spent half my life doing admin these days. As I'm sure you are familiar. Every time we do these like CVs and interviews, I just upgrade and add more formulas to the fucking Excel sheet we have. Just to streamline it more and more each time. Because the other two are happy to do the manual effort and I'm sitting there going, that's no. No.
It's like the difference in approach, the difference in title and job responsibilities.
Yeah. And just because it's like trying to get things organised, there's easier ways to do things. But hey, I won't bitch about that too much. Right, thank you for today. I'll speak to you tomorrow, undoubtedly. I think that was you saying you'll speak to me tomorrow? You kind of cut out a bit. Yeah, you're kind of completely gone at this point. I will speak to you tomorrow. Yeah. See you. Right, in that case, I'm going to call it there. I may do some roulettes.